Hey, Bart. Lurk away. Lurk and work. Morning, Sith. Hello, everybody. It's more late. I got a burrito in the microwave, so I'll be popping back up here in a second. Ooh. Get our games launched, though. A little bit of Blood Bowl, a little bit of RuneScape. Bit of unpause. Fix that negative 9-hour clock. Oh, and there's my burrito. Grab first, then I'll get my food. Might as well spin, too. Orcs. Oops, I forgot to pause it yesterday. There's not that much time on the clock. I'd say that's about 24 hours too much time on the clock, but we'll double check it here. Grab my VOD. Where did we end? Yeah. 230? 228? Ooh, lots of experience. The rate is not bad for battle passing. That's true. We probably had a lot of blocks. Oh, 47. Not even that many blocks. Still lots of experience. God just sucked. All right, I'm off to bed. Thank you for joining me, everybody. 228. That is day 4 of the subathon in the book. 228. So we got to go add time. Negative 23. Let's see where that lands us. 238. Ah, good enough. Extra 10 minutes. Keep the change. How many people are arenaing? Just 2 tabs. Shouldn't take too long to get an opponent. 10 minutes, maybe. Yeah, Love L. I did unpause, but I hadn't paused it yesterday, so it unpaused 2 days ago. That's why it was over 25 hours. There was an extra 23 hours on. I guess I stopped a lot later on day 3 than day 4. There was one day I started later. I went for a walk when I got it. Experimented with starting later, but viewership falls off at the end of the day. I think we're back to 8 to 8 my time. It's a healthy clock. It's just not that healthy. The factor thing says it's up to 4. I've got 6 of us. I'm pretty sure mine didn't count, and one of the other ones did. That's why I need to get all your order numbers once you get them. Give them the order numbers, and they'll add the event. All right, it wasn't too long to get a game at all. I've been live for 10 minutes, but we weren't spinning until I actually sat down, so 5 minutes ish. The crab capture didn't land on the right thing. There we go. Grab camera setup. Okay, what are we up against? Chaos? No, Corn. What did they get for skills? A block, Shurian, a tackle. 2 guard, 3 more block. 4 more block. They get a block, claw, mighty blow, big guy. Gotta be the only team that can do that. I think we do want to receive with this team because we could do the fly to scrimmage foul trick. I want to try another run with block here instead of guard. To blitz with. What is it? This arena? No more ladder? The ladder games were taking a while to get. And I need to get my worlds team submitted. Like, before the 16th. I only have like 2 or 3 days. So today is going to be an arena day. Yoink that guy back to stomp him. Want to set up a surf maybe here? Boop. 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 I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can pull either of those two back for the big stomps. Quick snap. And where they are. Kill the music. Oh, I got to do the cosmetics for this team. I skipped that when we were making the team just so we could get a game in right at the end of yesterday. Uh-oh. Team reroll the 1 and 9. Nope. Nice. Harbor break. Troll could do the blitz. He's got block. He's the okayest one to like get hit by that guy. I could not blitz so that we don't just get whoever blitzes hit by that guy. I could vomit on that guy. Guess I could vomit on that guy. It never ends the turn. Big stomp. Free ball pickup. Priorities. We got the KO. Nice. Good, good.
Good news, everyone.
Micro apothecary. I guess this guy's gonna get clawed now. Morning, Beowulf. Morning, Philby. Morning, Waltzman. Copy by Rita team. Nice. Your first. It sounds like it didn't go so great right away. Vampires are just going to do that to us, I think. You left when we were at -3 minutes. It got resurrected. A lot of people chipped in. Every subathon can get apothecaried once. And to do that, the clock has to be big enough to make it through the whole day. And mission accomplished. And then some. Oh. There's no crab. Oh, their big guy derped. It's a 1 in 9s. Here's a POW. Took some work. Good. I could blitz that one. I do have to get him tagged. Honk. Yep. We're burning the rerolls quick. Take that 1 in 9. It's a duel. It's a draw. You like Black Orc Variety Pack? I think if you want a Variety Pack, Lizards might be better. You get less skills on them, but you get a lot more movement. Like, the Brawler's there to make it kind of okay that we don't have block. You get more rerolls this way, too. Lizards don't get the cheap bribe. They do get 2 movement on everybody. Safe. Why doesn't Brawler work when you blitz? Just to make sure the skill's not too powerful. They're not good game designers. There's up. Surf's up, but I don't know who's going to do the surf. We can pull him to here. Then I have to go like ball there. One die with this one. Maybe I vomit here and get this one loose. The vomit there did work. Guess we're not getting a foul this time around. Crab moved again. Surf denied anyway. Shoot, I just stood up. Missed that block, I guess. That blitz. The ball carrier maybe get a retry here? Maybe, actually. A guard. Nice. Mighty blow delivers. Oh, he was supposed to be the one to throw the hit. I guess this is maybe a little safer in some senses. Can't skull with the ball this way. Nice, another KO. Goblin doesn't have Mighty Blow. Good spirit, though. Still have a bribe, so we could foul without the sneaky hit. That's done. The easy surf is blocked here. There might be a way to surf this guy still. You've been stomping on the ladder with Nurgle? Nice, Kratos. Lord Borak build. Interesting. With a bribe. Seems unfair, but it works. Dirty player 2+. Hey, Blake. Early stream? Yep. Is Drew. That guy's getting surfed. One good surf deserves another, and I didn't even get my surf. I got Skull Pow. I will be able to get one this time, though. Hopefully. The Black Orcs are a little too slow to be super useful, but there's Gobos. Yeah, Nuke's probably got the pro thing figured out. Like, or not the pro thing, the brawler thing. Like, brawler isn't supposed to be a skill you pick. It's a skill that's nice to get tacked onto your player. Like the Camry big guys are going to get it. These guys get it. I think a couple of the dwarves on OWA get it. So maybe that is the game design. It's like, yeah, it's bad, but it's supposed to be bad. Okay, so we could set up a T shape, stunty dodge in, and one die here. Surfing is sure hands. Need a gobble there, and the attacker. Do you have 3 gobbles that are not the ball carrier? This guy could go there. I'll use some of these resources just to get a goblin punch. Guard in here. And then we can have that hit. It's the tackle tagged too. Should be fine here. One die surf. 9. You both down skull. No! I called the 1 and 9 early. It was a 1 and 3. But the reroll made it a 1 and 9. So, one good surf deserves another is a phrase I much prefer to, I fail all of my surfs and then he gets the responses. You like how the Marauders look like Mad Max Maniacs? Cord's a nice team. It's a shame we didn't get to see them shine with a big Blood Bowl. $20-minute arena spin? Oof, indeed. There's no skill-based matchmaking there. That's just nobody's playing. Oh, he won a 9 right back with the 1 die. Did it get surfed? Nope. Is he about to get surfed? Maybe. We gotta work for it again. Blitz that guy a potato. The surf doesn't need a blitz. Potato! This guy can blitz it. Stomp the claw. Pardon me? Probably. We need this hit and follow up so we can have that hit to pull there. And then the red die into the T shape. Where do we start? I have one reroll, so I don't think we start with the troll. We'll start by trying to get that guy taken care of. We could stomp the tackler here, too. Smashy, smashy. Death! Ha ha! Dead, dead, dead. Mighty blow? No, we just rolled a good. Whoosh. Guess I'm gonna hit this guy instead of fouling. Oh, why not both? Oh, okay, that changes things. The surf is denied again. Now we truly can have both. It'll be a much stronger foul. Roller? I want to maximize the foul here, so... put the troll out to dry. Stompy, stompy. It's done. Oh, your arena run, you're 4-1-1. Yep, that'll make it slower than what I had for sure. And start of the day. There was only like 10-ish games running. Like there's an arena game firing every 5 minutes, I guess. There's probably more like 12. It's two tabs, so 9 plus. So if there's a game starting every 5 minutes, like I waited about 5 minutes with my 2-win record. But it makes sense that it would double at around 4 wins and then double again for your 6th win. Eventually it'll give you a mismatch. You ran out of time. Obligations in an hour. That sucks. Your loss was to Vamps that didn't roll once. Yep. That sounds about right. Bring the ball back. We still have 3 turns. I could even use the ball to help the foul. I wonder if I have a dirty player gobbo. Dirty player bribe instead of sneaky get. But we also lose the blodge. The blodge is nice for the ball carrier. What's that guy? Ball to here. Oh, I should have maybe had him in here. My cage is questionable. Questionable at best. My need for a cage is questionable. All these guys exploding. That one's stunned? Oh, I thought that was stunned. I guess he doesn't have enough movement to hit me. I'll still be a good boy and make a cage. Big stomps. Go away, big guy. Nice. Got him. Oh, we got caught. Come on, ref. We've got the automatic reroll on a 1. Oh, maybe I didn't want to argue there, though, because I missed this hit. If I paid the bribe, this guy comes down and we get a mighty blow. I still have my bribe this way, though. Maybe this is better. We left him a frenzy trap, which is maybe actually a good thing. How do I have double skill orcs? It's black orcs, not orcs. There are 2 orc teams now. One of them's a lot better than the other one in the ladder. I wasn't crabbing. The crab was there, but he had just cycled in and out. The Mighty Blow Guard guy, they changed the rules this season. You get to stack tier 4 and below, get to stack a skill. They got to kill back. I don't know if I let a goblin go. This drive's almost done. I think we try to save him. Like, a number's a number. His claw's gone, so he's not likely to get a high armor removal anyway. So we'll just stay at 11 players with the Apothecary, who happily healing chopped successfully. Do I think Black Orcs are worth trying the ladder? Maybe, but probably not. Which I guess means yes, they're worth a try. You didn't ask if they're good. I would say they are worth a try. That's about as strong as I would go. We could blitz that one. And then punch that one. And then he can come back up. My poor troll doesn't have a friend. Troll's up at the foul this way too. Stun. Their best play is blitzing him, so I'm going to mitigate that and do a go for it, which is a little scary, but the troll back here I don't think would enhance the turn at all. Now if he blitzes the goblin and marks the ball, I can vomit and try to score without risk. Without risk of hitting the turn. The risk was I fail to go for it and he explodes, I guess. Or he vomits himself and explodes. He could explode, but he doesn't end the turn in either of those scenarios. Yeah, the ladder rules got changed to match the World Championship rules that are starting in just a couple days. I only have 11 players. I took a 4th reroll instead of a bench, which I have enjoyed. You still 1 in 9, and it's good to reroll the 1 in 9 instead of counting on brawler. I guess it depends, like, on the turn state. Like, if you haven't picked the ball up yet, you probably want a team reroll. If the ball's not safe yet, you probably want a team reroll. But if it's one of the last 2 hits of the turn and everything's basically taken care of, then I guess it's that's time to brawler even when you have rerolls left. You like a bench? I have a bribe. Bribe's like a bench. And an apothecary. Both the bribe and the apothecary. Like, the apothecary is literally a bench. And I did get caught fouling, but the argument worked, so the bribe doesn't really get credit for that one. Okay. It's just 3 die. Somebody who knows how to use a reroll. Make way for Willie. Whoosh. And touchdown. The perfect 8-turn stall. Actually, a really smooth drive. Driven by removals. Bludge. I like how if you change a setting and save it, you don't not just opening the menu, you have to change a setting and save it. You get the bug where it shows the skills during the cinematics. And I think it looks really cool. They should just activate that. Only 1 KO back. Though it is turn 8 still, so he does get to do that again. If I stay forward, I give him a blitz, but I make his line of scrimmage hits pretty rough. I'm just going to stay in the block. Do you want to live forever? I could also have thrown 3 gobos up front. I guess sneaky get instead of blodge. That's a little too likely that he gets removals. They do have thick skull. Thick skull is pretty helpful. Touchdown with a legendary Valk and then do that bug. 15 skills over it. Crab. Mr. Greedy, you hope I take this build to the cup? I might. We'll see if I can 7-0 with it on the arena. Competition will be stiffer in Worlds. I used it last year. It was worse. It's been buffed. Black Orcs get a lot more than they did before. And I got crushed by elves last year, so nope. Staying club forward made him roll a 1 die there, but he powed and killed me. I guess like part of choosing to play Black Orcs would be looking at the rules and seeing how likely it is to see a bunch of elves again. Or dark elves. A solid pick this time like they were last time. Wrong season to 700 Blorks. Well, Star Player Blorks was a strange experiment. You gotta get through the play-ins before you can play me, Duke. Yep. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing this stacked skill to a block. So we have somebody who's good at blitzing. Alright, we didn't get punished for having extra players up front. We did get rewarded. He rolled a 1 die. Stomp. Yeah, we lose another one. All right, well, we've got a game. You got caught at least. Double caught. 6655. He didn't need any help. He had 4 assists. Unfortunately, I didn't have 16 plus armor. Which wouldn't have been even good enough. I need 17 plus. What elves aren't as good this time around? That's good to know. Put the guard in the middle just to be a frenzy pain in the butt.
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
Hey, Flibbagoon. A newt? They have 9. We have 9. But I just lost 2 of my strong ones. That's rough. We are up a touchdown. That's good. This big guy's gone. And 2 linos. We have a game. You're expecting a lot of Underworld, Necro, and Norse? Do I like big and black orcs against Underworld? I don't know. A lot of swooshing going on. I don't have a lot of block. Norse, though, I'd beat the crap out of Norse. My group had 2 Dark Elves and a Necro, and we, I think I beat the Necro, lost to a Dark Elf, and drew against another Elf who in the last round only needed a draw to make it, and I needed to win to make it, so I got metagame 2. Format. Yeah, this is Resurrection format. We're on the ladder, or we're on the arena, not the ladder. So, it doesn't matter. Two skills on the gutter runner to make the one turns easier. Yeah, the one turns are already not that hard. I don't know if I would do it that way. When'd you drop into the troll here? Guess he can blitz this guy first. No, he already blitzed over here. You could also make a killer with the stack on Underworld. Your blitzer could be a Mighty Blow tackle. Like a Mighty Blow tackle might improve your chances of winning more than an extra 10% chance to get your one turn touchdown. I was doing a handoff, so we would. Much of a frenzy trap. We do have the guard here, so we get that punch. He's got a guard protecting from that. 2 assists down, and we can have that hit. And then we can maybe get that hit. I don't know if I'll have enough to get the that hit. I guess instead of fouling, or foul first, and then just be standing where the assist needs to be. Whoosh. We definitely don't get that hit if I don't reroll here. I'm going to get greedy. Whoosh. Oh, I guess, yeah, this was probably fine. I didn't need to reroll. Oh, he's got a guard on him too, though. We're just going to one die. Not looking very good on turn 9 here. Die push. Guess he gets to play with all of the goblins. Yeah, we do have the throw teammate one turn touchdown to win a game where we get wrecked this half. Up there for a bonus punch. Nope. Oh, now we can hit that goblin. Picking on my gobos. Tanked it. We picked only the toughest goblins for our team. World Champions should be overtime. I don't know if World Champs is overtime. Yeah, Kudsion, the redraft was moved to 8 games in the ladder this season. I've done 3 redrafts on my orc team, and it's not great. Not a great season. I wonder if I'm going to be able to chain that guy if I get this hit. Things are going to change quite a bit still. Which teams benefit / get screwed by this? Dwarves and Amazon seem pretty good again. Orcs actually feel like they're not quite good enough. Which sucks that Orcs can't compete against Dwarves. Halflings might be alright, but they also went ahead and banned Megastars on the ladder, so... Rifts. Otherwise, it might have actually been a halfling season. Because you don't want to level your halflings anyway. Ooh, 1 at 9. Ben's a reroll. Gets push. Grab. Whoosh. Underworld might be alright. Realistically, it's dwarves. Maybe Norse, maybe Norse. Yeah, a big problem with halflings is that if dwarves are every other opponent, that's a problem. Oh, we argued first. Got away with it. We picked up bribes apparently at the kickoff. I missed that. We could do a stunty attack here. This guy's loose. Free hit there. If I blitz here, we never hit the ball. And it's a go for it. That's not ideal. If I blitz here to move back down, it doesn't help you. I guess I stood him too quick. I needed to put the troll here, punch that, and then blitz here. Get the guard down. But that ship has sailed. Maybe we just do the Dundee escape. I guess a 1-die here. Gets the tackle out of the way. What a died. Fast exhalation. Halflings are fine with that North Star. Oh, the raiding party guy. So Griff was nuts. Griff is so good. The games where you couldn't afford a Griff and you had to take Carl out were a lot more of a struggle than the Griff games. Griff just carries. You could also get Timu Griff. Carl is Griff at home. Puggy is Timu Griff. Ooh, what a 9. And have your last reroll? So, takes the duel. The duel's a draw. Good job, Gobbo. Way to keep your thick head about you. What are we up to? Troll eat him? Gobbo mark ball, maybe? Hey. I want a foul, not mark the ball. 1 assist, no assist, 1 assist. Gotta go for it. Much better target. like to go for it. Could have done a throw teammate play there. Yeah, we could have moved the troll over and pitched the sneaky hit. But then what? Now we red dice the ball. Were you hoping to hit direct hit? Direct hit is super low odds. Throw teammate to gain movement on a stunty is reliable. Throw teammate as a catapult is very unreliable. We're just getting a couple more murders is good. Like, even if I don't scare him into score this turn. Like, he might just score because F draws in the arena. What's his record? He has no draws. Draws are just a different kind of loss. But he has one defeat, so he gets kicked out another actual loss. If I was him, I would score here for sure. Because you could just restart if you do get kicked out. I don't want to stay at two wins, one loss. Get me to 3-1 or get me out. And it might still be a draw too. They score now. Oftentimes when I go for a touchdown in these kind of spots, the game stays a draw. They choose to stall. They do not want to win. Red die hit. Whoosh. Isolates the troll. Can I ever get this hit? Probably not. I'd get my guard loose. The guard to there. Punch that. 2 strength, 3 strength, 4 strength. Then we 1 die there. Help the troll. Troll comes back and eats there. I would have to 1 die POW though. Where the alternative is we just do a bunch of dodging. Fairly good alternative. I can do go for it and get that guy to there. The dodges are better though. I think we just try to 4+ with the troll. We 4+'d. We didn't POW though. Rolls. 1-9. Whee! Oh, we lost the duel too. KO'd. Stunned him at least. Rough. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some banana bread. Crab. Crab first. They 1-9? Nope, they have block. Bloodlust is a lot better. It doesn't run the vampire off the field anymore. It ends the turn and makes him really stupid if you fail to bite. Much buffed. happening? Ugh. That turn ending early was rough. Oh, I see a chain to get the troll out, though. Bash. Nope. Troll on the ball fails. Oh, maybe I could have pushed there and retried. Would have been a 1-die retry. Guess we'll just eat him instead. Help. No assist foul. 8. Down 3 of my Black Orcs. We're still fighting, though. We only have 7 players. 7v8. I still have all of my goblins. No, Thralls didn't gain armor, no. It says 8+, but that's because it used to be 7. No, nothing got more armor. They changed the way they write it. You used to have 7 armor and you had to exceed it. So you had to roll an 8 to break armor. Now the player card says 8+ to break armor. You need an 8 to break armor. Bloodlust is 2+ on most of them and 3+ on the 3 strength access ones. But if those ones are attacking, it's 2+. So the big guy and the 2 Juggernaut guys are 3+, but wait, still 2+ as long as they're doing a block or a blitz. Which has some interesting implications for how you build your team. How quickly do you take all of the 3+ ones? Desperate with Goblin. Or do we blitz here and force him to score so we get a 2-turn? I don't think I want a 2-turn. The 1-turn is comparable. I think I want to try to stop him here. Go for it. Reroll corrected. Dodge is good. Needed the reroll. 1 die. Push. Reroll. Let's go. Damn. Got all in on stopping him there. Now there's no rerolls for the throw teammate. Grab. Gonna give us another chance to 1-die him. Could even 2-die him. Let's throw the sneaky git. See what happens. That's even farther away. Great. Need a 2-die. It fails. Unfortunately, you can just hit here. Carefooting. Okay, it's red die to hit there. Oh, well, it's 1 die. He can use horns. gold. Okay. Oh, he threw an extra 1 in 9 first. He has a reroll still too. 2 die instead of a 1 die. I think his play is worse than just going. Because the 1 die fails 1 in 9 with a reroll. No, well, this only fails 1 in 81 with a reroll. Yeah, I guess his way's better. Womp womp. He blitzed to move and mark the other goblins, yeah. So blitzing with the non-ball carrier gave him +2 strength instead of the +1 the horns would have given. He missed a surf there, didn't he? No, it would have been a 1 die on the surf. I don't know. GG. I hate 1-turn touchdowns. Good job playing for the draw, opponent. You screwed us both. 10 minutes of spinning, no game, Jakali? Oof. Yep. Not their finest season. I spun for an hour, I think was my worst one this season so far. We barely blocked him. The tale of two halves. Orc armor 44%. 3 things unlocked at once. Probably last night's game was in there too. I never did the cosmetics for these guys. I only did part of the names.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Hey, Natalius. Anyways, got the season ticket. You can declare claim a spot on the team if you'd like. The Black Orcs actually have a pretty decent setup. Default setup. The Black Orc cheerleader. Gotta take the hot dog coach. WA. Let's go to the seashore. Crab. What's my strength up to? 68? It climbs a lot slower. We went from 40 to 60 pretty satisfyingly quick. Use the new vampire ball. It's pretty good. Bats. Old Hooligan, are you on the Orc team? The Orc team... Let's see. Nope. Sorry. Apparently you died. Or got redrafted. I've been renaming most of the redraft people. Not 100%. Because sometimes we don't have the same number of players. You were one of the blockers? We've had a couple blockers explode. Is it more with doing random skills with the 8-game redraft? Kind of, but not really. Like, the long-term payoff is gone. Because you can't keep your player forever. Like, you have to literally fire your players every 24 games. If you rehire them a 4th time, it's 80k extra team value. So, like, any random discount is getting lost in the scaling agency fees. Extra 20k every time you hire them. But you random more because, like, you might as well random if you're going to fire a guy anyways, and you're firing all but, like, 4 players. You get to keep, like, 4 players every 8 games, so... Before you fire everybody, you just fire off all the randoms, and sometimes you keep one of the good ones. It's a very unsatisfying system. The arena's pretty good, though. Should you rename yourself to Hoon Goes Boom? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Anything new in the shop? Oh, I think these might be different. many tabs do we got now? Oh, there's 9 arena games up. It shrunk. There's less active games now than when I queued for that one. How many ladder games are there? 10 tabs. The ladder's doing all right. The event's got more games than the arena.
Yeah, free. Free ballin'.
Andy's got a tournament this weekend. The Davotational. That would lower the player base a little bit. Can't be that many of them there, though. Maybe there is 1,000 people playing. I don't know how big tabletop tournaments get. I realize now. Dizzy's streaming it. Run Bad's there. So, you're a madman? Did you random on something? There's a ad trying to start. We'll do a 3-minute ad here so that nobody has to watch an ad while we're actually in a game. $170 people there. Nice. That's crazy. That's a pretty big convention. It's 40K and Blood Bowl both. Gotcha. I might need a tea today. This banana bread might get me going, though. I'm having a hard time waking up. Official Worlds Rulebook here. Check-in period till the 16th. Team play is forbidden. Spain had a big tournament with like 500 people there. Noise. That's huge. Yeah, the whole streaming. If you stream, you can get banned. Get a game loss, I guess, which is pretty close to getting banned. I wonder how many participants won't read this. Conceding is not allowed. Get a slap on the wrist for conceding a game. Competitive timer is what they call the ladder timer. With the time bank. Grab. You can also do like 5-minute turns, but when you pick a set, like there's a drop-down menu where you can pick the turn length, but I don't think there's a time bank in that mode. I think competitive is the only one with a time bank. Oof. Playing against dwarves, you got more armor breaks than they did, but all studs. Thick skull. Enemy of fun. Okay, so I get to skip the play-in phase. Swiss rounds. It's not a group phase, it's Swiss. Best of 1 with overtime. 64 participants match with an opponent. The same record. So you either get 2 wins or 2 losses. If you get 2 wins in the 3 rounds, you move on. So then I think this knocks half the people out. So there's 32 of us with direct tickets. So I start playing at this stage. 15th of October. The direct ticket people are in pot 1. The play-in people are in pot 2. Each group consists of 2 coaches from pot 1 and 2 coaches from pot 2. Do a random draw. Each participant will play 3 matches in their group. 1 against each other member of the group. Okay, so groups of 4. 2 people who were in the play-in, 2 people who were direct ticket. Which, I don't know, the play-in people might be better. on average than the direct people. There's a good argument that those of us that qualified by being number one in the ladder have passed a stronger check than the play-in round. But I think a lot of direct tickets are like, you won a local tournament run by somebody. But, I mean, it's two of each in each, so it doesn't really matter. Matches played without overtime. Blah. It's awful. Gonna end up in situations where in the third round, one player needs to draw and the other needs a win. It's atrocious. I got screwed by that last year. Your opponent had the ball, and all they had to do was hide with it in the back corner. They didn't even have to try to score. Not your day, Waltzman. Tons of skulls and ones. The rough Blood Bowl days seem to be more common as of late. Chaos opponent. Block, block, guard, guard, warriors. Block, ogre. Wrestle tackle. This stack. No ball carrier at all. Leader as his secondary. Giganto bench. Operation Kill Everybody with Mighty Blow is not great against Giganto bench. People keep taking Giganto bench. Might not be the right pick then, because everybody has Giganto bench. Did you get the six touchdown quest done in the community event? Yeah, the quests have worked in the community event in the past. So a quick AI fight should get it done. How long did we wait for this game? 10, 15 minutes? Of a dirty player. It's a blitz. Let's go. Deep kick and a blitz. Warg. Blitz with him, I get to move one more gobbo. A gobbo there, I guess. Or I could put a gobbo over here. Let's put one here. Whoosh. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games where I blitz and then get wrecked. We had one of those on the ladder yesterday. I think I hear my cat. Rebecca. War. No sign of the cat. Grab. Getting close to 69 strength. They followed up there, they would have been able to have that hit. Die push. Punished. Or even that hit and that hit. Got a guard loose. And get this hit. Nice of them to not mark the goblin. Alright. Not wrecked by the counter blitz turn. Failed pickup. Successful reroll, though. The Vargeist is becoming your favorite big guy is a good one. I hope to set up a foul in that square. We punch there, and then we punch back into... Blitz their dirty player first. I guess blitzing first I have to get used to not doing because it doesn't have brawler. It's a little riskier. Nice, got their dirty player. Miss next game, so he doesn't aggro Apothecary it. Done. Nice. Just a push. Gonna get greedy here. Greed punished. Get greed into skulls. This was such a nice little foul box. I feel like that was worth greeting, but I left a hit on the table from those skulls. Which was a 1 in 9, it would not a 1 in 36. Definitely a greedy play. Yeah, the flexibility of that negative trait is really good. Like, you always still get your attack, like the Rat Ogre. But it's optional if you want to punch your own guys and end your turn. The Rat Ogre punching your own guys is not optional. Wait, who's blitzing? Go 4 blitz doesn't seem particularly great. Maybe Block Goblin is blitzing. Oh, I needed the guard in there. Derp. Crap. Oh, I forgot I have grab. If I'm gonna play these guys in Worlds, I need to practice a lot more. It's almost over. I'll just brawler into another skull. Did on the Gobbo Blitz before those hits. Your opponent's playing 3 reroll vamps. Why 3 when you get a 5? Because redraft. Ugh. Badly hurt after the skulls. Healing chop, guaranteed fix. Apothecary, a lot better than the bench. Can't take a strong guy on the bench. It's first game, he can't be redrafted? Yeah, but he's looking forward to the redraft. Oh, now I definitely hear the cat. You're back. Hey, 1 and 9 for the bad guy. Reroll fixes it, but they're down to 1. They're down to 1. Painkiller found a new bug. Blitz here or blitz here, both maybe options. Grab his tackler with a... Oops. Oh, I am really not awake yet. Okay, cost me a reroll, but not the turn. At least my cat's meowing like crazy. It's not the best foul. Ooh, we got the apothecary. Fixed a KO. Not exactly the most exciting thing. But the apothecary's gone. And the bribe is not caught. Your opponent bit something from a block action and then moved afterwards? That's weird. You had 31 turnovers in 2 games, Leafy? Ouch. Oop, crap's gone. Rush with the ball. Whoosh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Punch here, blitz here, punch there, stomp. Bah. There we go. KO'd the ogre again. Not caught. Safety back. I gotta go check out my cat. She's meowing up a storm again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Very needy cat. Trying to wake Mrs. Page up. Oh, they snaked a rush. Last reroll gone. Hello. It's just vomit. It gets him activated and it can't end the turn. Guess I just go for the ball now. Peace. Very nice. Take him. Guess I want to stomp. Snake Eye's not caught, thanks to Sneaky Kid. Ugh, I'm gonna go get a drink. Ugh. Oh. Keep being rude to my opponent here. Things go horribly wrong and then I AFK. Bad timing. Not on purpose. Nope, I had to follow up there. Lose my 3 die. Good morning, Boss Destus. Oh, crab's gone. Thank you, Lawbelt. Back on the crab. Lost our Sneaky Git now, too. Stolen ball, though. I might just jam it in here, not risk hits. Guess we can vomit. I have 2 rerolls. We could risk hits. Ooh, vomit works. And it gets a KO. Apparently I'm risking hits. It has been decided. enough hits. I'll give him goblins. No, that's not right, because I get another turn. If I stay forward, I get a blitz as well. And owl. That wasn't my touchdown. That was his touchdown I stole. And I still have 2 rerolls for my turn 8 here as well. Maybe I should pull the troll back, so on a blitz I could throw teammate. Looks like they're not going to hit the troll, so... Oh, they are. They're still trying to figure it out. Maybe. Stomps before picking a ball up. Oh, it's turn 8. It's turn 8. He got me too. KO. Might not be a permanent got me. Whoosh. Ooh, the crab's still there after the noise. That means we gained a level. Foul or 3 die? Foul. Greed. Hey, greed worked. Tackler's a little tempting to foul, but I think the more assists over here, we'll try to get the warrior. Ends up being 1 easier to break the armor. The armor does get broken. We got caught. Come on, ref. Nope. How about a big bag of money if command doesn't work? The big bag of money does the trick. Their Ogre Chaos stayed out. It looked like mine did too, though. Yep. So 10v9 next to the giant bench. They are up a player. But we get the first punches here. We're up a touchdown, getting kicked the ball. That one's the crab moving. 69 strength. Nice. Was the earlier alert. $69. We got our murder gap. Re-roll for nobody. Tie. That guy in the murder gap. Stunned. Let's make a second murder gap then. Badly hurt. Nice. Wait, the troll can't use the murder gap. I'll have to foul the stunned one. Roll smash. Good, good. Very smashy. Very good. Fail the pickup. Succeed the reroll. Done. Not caught. He was already stunned, so the ball was safe either way. You don't think your opponent knows blitzers are 3+ bloodlust? That would be an easy thing to miss. People are still definitely learning vampires. Opponent strikes back. They have 7, 8. We have 8. 8v8. Even though we've gotten 2 more removals. Chaos get a big bench. Oh. 1 in 9. Great. There's a goat on the ball. From the 1 in 81. We're already down on players. We didn't need to get 1 in 81. Goblin tanked it, though, and he didn't go after the ball. Yeah. All he had to do was mark these 2, and then it's a 2 die. We got away with 1 here. Bonk. Grabbing speed. Want to get the ball the heck away from these guys. If I score again, we can't lose. Nice. Double dodges work now. Double go for it score, but I'll probably protect it. The rude ref set your guy off. The foul's an accident. Didn't see him down there. He's really worried about me going back over here, apparently. Try going here. You have to do something about that guy. Punching this guy counts. What a 9. Reroll, push. Best play is going to be blitz this and mark me, which might actually end up being pretty good. Get that guy tagged as well. I'm glad that one stayed so far over. Well, he's not doing 2 go for it's to take me. When in doubt, introduce more variants. Bring on the variants. It's the POW. Through the tackle. Nope. It's the KO. We have 1 and 9 to score with a dodge. If we give up the ball, they'll have 4 to score. That's not good for me. He still has to figure out a way to take this, though, I guess. Just a blitz. The blitz can 1 at 81. Dodge fails. Swimming it rerolls. Let's fix it. Little vomit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skulls. Now it's 1 and 3. I don't get my touchdown. But we harmed the midfield, though. Yes! Did we ever harm the midfield? Crap. Oh, it disconnected? Wait, why does it show a 1 on his circle? Did we just crash the game? Is the dice roll just happening to overlap with his tackle or no tackle? Oh, he's back. 1 or tackle? Go home, Action Wheel, you're drunk. Isn't it normally tackle on top, do nothing on the bottom? We must have screwed up because of the disconnect. It disconnected right when I dodged because that's when I passed priority to him, and he was disconnected. Crab! Come back, crab. "15 minutes on the clock." The Saturday morning subathon. The weekend is where subathons go to die. Andy Davo's tournament is where you go to die to werewolves. Alright, you get the surf, so I'm running out of gobos. Correction, I am now out of gobos. That was the last one. But we're up a touchdown already. We just need to stop them. I don't need to pick the ball back up. Which is fortunate, because it doesn't look like it will be. Pass play. Try to get it to the leader, I guess. Throws it to the crowd for the pass. Crowd uncooperative with the opponent. Five players left. 5v6. Make a blitz beat. I could have gone for the pickup, but it seems pretty unlikely. Did everyone start at gold? You decay one rank. If you made it to diamond, you started in platinum. But if you didn't play last season / only made it to platinum, you'd slip down to gold. You decayed to bronze? I think if you miss 2 in a row, you go to bronze. Because you, like, didn't have a team at all last season. So it moves you to bronze. You go 1 rank lower than your best team. You had no best team. All the way to bronze. I already hit diamond this season, so even if I don't touch the ladder again, at least be platinum for season 11. Scoring threats. could blitz here and tag the other one. We could blitz here, tag the ball. That seems worse because he's got rescue potential. We could just punch here and tag the ball. Yeah, I think I blitz here. 1 and 9. Got 2 rerolls. And I rolled another 1 and 9. And I blitzed so I couldn't even brawler it. Womp womp. Another draw. Bad start to the day. They changed halflings, the matchmaker around? You're running low value halflings and all your opponents have been under 900 as well. Did you add fake team value? You have to go to team management and add 400,000 team value if you want inducements. Did he already do the go for it? He did. GG. What's his rank? My second draw. Gross. I have to concede my next draw. Hey, Apostastis! Thank you for the tip. The clock goes up. Cheers, Apostastis. Maybe this team's not a very good idea for Worlds. Yeah, his rushes were worth, his dodges were worse. We still lost. The removal plan's just not good when people have a 2-player bench. Right. Quick bathroom break. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll get back in the queue. Thanks again, Apostastis. You do have your fake TV set. You can check to see if your opponents did in your history. And this little card here which shows the fake team value. There's in brackets plus 300. Might just be running against other people trying to get inducements. Or the matchmaker's just doing its best with bronze matches. Be right back. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Back. Two wins, two draws. Not the best start. Crab's on the run. Practicing for Worlds. Testing the Black Orc build. Ooh, we got a quick game at least. Burr, 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 burr. 2 wins and a draw would be good for Worlds, it's true. That would get me through the group stage for sure. But the people playing in Worlds are going to be a lot better than the random people I encounter on the ladder. A 3-0 victory. Nice, Pig Killer. And not a concession, so you got lots of SPP. Picked up a special Bloodless die and a Rooted die for your Tree Man. Nice. A rematch. Looks like the same build. No, this is Korn. Might be the guy we played 2 games ago. Only a 1-player bench here. there's a rooted dice that just has the square root symbol on it. Ooh, his sure hands is blitzable. Protecting his guards. No free ball. Right. Reroll corrected. Death! Oh, ho! Reroll empowered. Now we're smashing. Whoosh. Stomp first. Done. Okay, apparently it's raining. Stupid P button, I didn't even know I had that turned on. My heart rate's up for some reason. But like that whole last game, my heart was accelerated. I put my watch on. I guess I can't really show the camera. But 108 beats per minute. Just up for no reason. Blood Bowl's the reason. Black Orcs. The 1 in 9s are bad for my health. No, it's just consistently up. I've played a lot of Blood Bowl the last couple days. It's not Blood Bowl. It does it sometimes for me. Sometimes I'll just be like on the couch watching boring YouTube videos and it starts going. Skulls for the opponent. They spend half of their rerolls already. I guess I should have pulled him backwards. I'm gonna have to play a lot of Black Orcs if I want to play them in Worlds. I gotta cure myself of that muscle memory. Vomit on the sure hands. Nice, badly hurt a warrior. Nice block skill. Oh, I guess I can't push him into that guy. I can save this guy this way, though. Nice. Another smash. Good, good. I really want to do this foul before I go pick the ball up. It's way less likely to end the turn. Sneaky get. Pair of sixes. Safe. And a 6 on the pickup. 4 removals in 2 turns. This game's going better than the last one. You're gonna do something very stupid? Take a Vargeist instead of a Blitzer? Claw. Claw them up. If I could improve a team, which team would I pick and what would I change? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite team I want to be better so I can play them. Is there a team I don't play because there's something just slightly wrong with them? Black Orcs getting a fast goblin. That would be interesting. I don't like Black Orcs that much, though. Like, the OWA guy should not have loner. That's pretty low-hanging fruit for what. Why did you do this? But I don't know if I'd play them a lot, even without loner. But yeah, Painkiller said that one too. You could get rid of loner on Renegades. What are the teams am I thinking about for Worlds? Amazons. Maybe Underworld. The big guy's just hanging out in the back there. Roller? Roller? Nope. Stompy, stompy. Done. What about humans? Not really my style. They seem strong, but I've barely played any humans in Blood Bowl 3. You like no loner big guys on renegades? Yeah. Sweeper spawn? I think he might have kept derping. He wasn't given the blitz, so he just stood there. Wasn't paying that much attention, though. You have a hard time to define my style? Me too. Stompy, stompy. Should have left him in the backfield. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Where's my block? They got Mighty Blow, not block. Block is the best skill? Sure, for other teams. Mighty Blow is the best skill for Black Orcs. If you want block, play Lizards. There's a little bit of an opening in the back here. Doesn't seem to want it. Frenzy Trap instead. Costs him his reroll. He gets a push. Hey, Yuri. Happy weekend. Duel? No duel. Hi, you're getting flashbacks? Your friend turned 16 Pally, your Bloodthirster, death, reroll death. You're still friends somehow. You must be one hell of a good person.
Hey, you guys.
Better than me. Hey, Architect. Heart rate check. 104. It's going down a little bit. Smash! Death! Heart rate check. 99. Ah! That's the ticket. Bit of murder. Very soothing. Therapeutic. Oh, Pixie your new minis in the Discord? I'll check it out in a sec. Dirk this guy? Uh-oh. Get this guy off of the ball. I think we've already taken out half their team. Turn like this might have been bad otherwise. Uh-oh, one died. Push. His heart wasn't in that stomp. Punch though. Done. Crab. Heart rate check. Oh, 101. I think my watch lag's behind a little bit. Your chef stole all your opponent's rerolls. Their first action was a 3-die triple skull. That's how you halfling. 4:04 on the clock. We've gone below that now. 3 minutes left. Check out Apostastis's
Page playing BB3 is my Saturday morning cartoons today.
Apostastis, $50! Thank you, Apostastis. Huge. Oh, you're rooted in your bloodlust dice. Nice. Are these like new Bretonian? Oh, they're 40k minis. Okay, they're 40k. $50! Thank you, Apostastis. Unrenaissance. Okay, I don't know what that is. An undead team. Oh, gotcha. The next round's on Apostastis. Indeed. Stompy, stompy. Stunned him again. Still not caught. We'd have been caught if it wasn't for Sneaky Git. Okay, so ghouls, a white, a mummy. These are the ones that look like they're 40k. They look like the sisters. Little prayer chains. Yes, the donations are twice as good as gift subs. Gift subs will be discounted at the end of the month for September, but right now when you do gift subs, it's giving a gift to a viewer and giving money to me. So there's two happy people, but half the power. Stomping on that guy? Maybe. Guess I'll blitz here. Stompy, stompy. Snake eyes! Thank you, Sneaky Git. Better to watch a live channel unsubbed than be subbed to an offline channel. You made the right choice. Oh, no reason not to vomit. Well, I should have given him a buddy first. There was a reason to give him a buddy first. Snaky Git. GG. GG, Poosed. So many removals. They got a KO back. I guess I should just give them gobos. Sneaky Gets done his job. What's our opponent's record anyway? 2-1-0. 2-1-0. It seems to be matchmaking by the number of wins, not caring about the draws or the losses. I can get behind that. You have those new undead and a nice new werewolf to paint. Sweet. Your upgrading models you already had. Better looking ones. Those are pretty nice. Snaky Gets an Amazon thrower. Yeah, it's only halftime now. Mighty Blow Black Orcs aren't bad. Soon you'll have an Undead / Norse crossover team. Oh, can you, like, play it as either? Like, the positionals kind of overlap? That'd be a sweet idea. 2-for-1 special. Stomps a gobbo. You gonna let him get away with that, ref? He is. Guess I apothecary. There's probably only one more drive. You got better! I got my KO back. Back up to 11. They get their KO back. Back up to 8. Won't let me go to my other formation unless I have to. Like I heard crab movement. Set some frenzy traps here. Oh, you put the picture of the wolf up too? Nice. Solid defense. Okay. Face all beds. All bands report to the front line. I repeat, all bands report to the front line. Goblins excluded. Bonk. Wait, you have block. He ate the loner reroll. No, I have block. It's the rain pickup. One die pow. He's thwarting my all bands. One die pow. Completely thwarted. Well, except for the fact that I get to punch stuff. Ooh, the last reroll used up. That might be the blitz. Done. Derp. No. How did that fail to break armor? Oh, the bludge blows up dodging. The troll let us down. Yeah, you get 2 secondaries in Black Orcs this time. And a stack. It's a lot better than it was in last Worlds. Lost another one in the arena. It's hard to play against such experienced players. Yeah. Yeah. The ladder having skill-based matchmaking is pretty nice. The arena is, you're thrown to the wolves. Yeah, I don't think I like the guard stack. A block would mean we can blitz with that guy. Oh, crab. Because Brawler's turned off anyway. So a block would be nice. Stunty Gauntlet Surf? Two dodges. We can red dye him. There's no more go for it. Here, you play with a gobbo. Or be stunned, also good. Skulls from the troll. Reroll works, not skulls. Added another friggin' dodge. Damn it. What's one more dodge between friends? Second dodge failed, not the third one. Five 3+s was too many. Because the red die is essentially, yeah, 3+3+. A ballroom blitz. Doesn't get very far away. He's not on the sideline anymore. Not punished, but we didn't punish him, but we did alert him to the vulnerability. Gobbo down. One die, pow. Whoosh. Another Mighty Blow stun. Blitz here and tag the ball. It likely doesn't stop the touchdown, but it might stop the touchdown and it might force the score. This Gobbo loose. That human. Rip the troll. Amazons don't have a big guy. Grab. Ooh, frenzy trapped themselves. They got lucky the turn didn't end there. One die with the ball, no reroll. It's a skull! GG! One of the one dice caught up to him. What's up with that other screen? This is old school RuneScape. There's a boss you can train your combat skills on. And it moves every 10 minutes. You just whack it and gain experience for 10 minutes straight. Another one. Triple skulls! Thank you, reroll. We could pick the ball up, or we could stomp. Stomp failed. Better than failing the ball pickup. He can have a one die, I guess. My troll is trolling me a little bit, isn't he? one die. There's enough dying that goes on in Blood Bowl. We don't need to call it a 1-die hit. What about a 2-die hit? Then 2 things die. Well, I guess you want me to call it a die instead of dice. Can he call it run and score if you got enough 6s? Nope, he's got to skull first. Right to the stomp. There we go. Second time is the charm. Just keep staring at it. I don't want to pick it up in the rain. Have a disaster strike. Oh, I still have a blitz. So I'm not using it though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. How wrong are you? No, you're right. It just doesn't actually matter that much. All that matters is that you understand what I'm saying. English evolves. Also, I think there's like a thing in English speakers too of like not wanting to be told what to do. Tell somebody howdy isn't proper English and they're going to start saying howdy more. How bad would it be if you, for the ball, managed to score? We still have plenty of time to respond. Probably would have been fine. Not just fine, but exciting. Surf? I'm just going to beat him up on my own. We have Mighty Blow. We don't need to surf. You're getting grabbed. You're getting grabbed again. Dreams crushed. Dreams grabbed. And she's Maggie. That is a lot of successful fouls this game. I might just take this tape to Worlds. It sure does have the ability to just win through sheer murder. We're playing against Chaos, though. Chaos are not an option. You get a skull. GG. Oh my, big yawn. It's heart rate. 110. Not going down. 111. Goes up when I check. Do you anticipate the howls of a rage of an annoyance from the very serious Euroworlds players? Did you just put Mighty Blow on all the Blorks? I did. There were more skills to spend. So I took a sneaky get. Alright. 3 wins, 2 draws, no losses. We need 4 more wins without losing twice. Yeah, and Elves is the match you really don't want to play against. You want to be able to base the 3 strength, 3 agility things. That's kind of the main game plan. So if they're all 4 agility, you're sad. Play against lizards wouldn't be that great either. They're just a lot faster than us. PP don't matter, does it? Armor breaks 50% of the time. 50% of the time, it breaks every time. Thank you, Mighty Blow, and Heavy Fouling. Heavy Fouling, propping the numbers up there. I didn't do any rushes. They did 1 successfully. My dodges were awful. 1 for 4. The one I got was the first step of the gauntlet run. Grab. Halfway through 69 strength. 3 or 4 more crabs, and we'll get up to 70. You think a lot of the very serious players dislike fouling? There was a lot of fouling with this team. I'm here to cast players and eat factor, and I'm all out of factor. I have 1 factor meal left. Oh, we got a 3+ operation cost US French deck and cards. Nice. Yeah, let me know how the 3 op deck goes. Bone Mist. Portrait frame. Battering helmet. That is a nicer eagle. Ooh, those might be pretty good dice coming up next. Ooh, look at the ball we almost got. But I gotta get this done in time for the first week of quest to convert to gold, or to warpstone. The passing one I did accidentally. We could try to Amazon a read a run after we make it at a community event game. Gotta farm that 10 warpstone. What are the warpstones? They're $1 dues. They're pennies, basically. You don't buy cosmetics in this game, you buy warpstone. And then the warpstone, you spend like 1,000 warpstone on the battle pass. 750 warpstone on the old teams you missed out on. You do get a very small amount of them trickling in. I think you get like 25 a week. That's a lot of weeks to get a team for free. But you only need teams for free if you haven't been playing the entire time. There was a chance to get them all for free. Right now, there's only a chance to get Vamps for free. Okay, quick ad break. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll jump in for the next arena game. Ooh, 115. Go up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Have a game. Vampires in the arena. Well, won't see this in Worlds. 2-player bench. Strip ball, a leader, a frenzy, a block, and 2 dodge. Grab. Ooh, free balling. Nice. Pull him into the foul box. And a badly hurt. Nice. 1 throw down. Good, good. G smashy. It's safe to foul. This guy gets hypnoed, so moving him slightly doesn't help. Moving him down here helps. We're not likely to get caught here. After which point we can spread out. KO'd and not caught. The foul box worked. 2 removals on the line. Do I think the vampire thrower looks like somebody I've never heard of? Not sure. I don't know who Willem Dafoe is. Oh, that's the runner, not the thrower. This one here. Oh, that does look like somebody whose name I don't know. It does look like Greek Goblin, doesn't it? They're giving a bunch of us the stink eye. I don't know to what end. You want to blitz a goblin? They get in their own way if they hypno a goblin, so it doesn't get them in. Right, they just blitz a goblin. My sneaky get. We tanked it, and we will now proceed to punch a whole lot of vampires that marked us. If I blitz here, chain my guy off. I don't think I can keep the reroll though. The retry with him. He's gonna have to do the blitz. Because I need that up here and then I need that there to finish the T. Roller. Wow. We need a POW or a stumble here. Otherwise we're dodging. Ah, we get both. Don't exactly end up in with a fantastic cage. Dodge foul will definitely help. We need to kill more things. Grabbing away from the play is helpful. Whoosh. Be able to break armor again. Missed by 1. Well, she can definitely reach me. You heard somebody say that vampires don't need tackle because hypnotize just gets rid of the dodge? Doesn't help with the their turn, with their dodging for the reroll. But it is true for like being able to knock down a Blodge Amazon. How are vampires? Very hard to play. Vampire season has a lot of people trying them and doing really bad with them. So like vampires are bad if you're bad with them. And then vampires become good when you're good with them and your opponents are bad at playing against them. And then I think vampires go back to being like fine if you're both good and your opponent knows how to play against them. I do not know how to play against them yet. They're about to come steal my ball. Wait, are they? She targeted this one. What are they doing? This guy can't make it. I know what the crab's doing. Every 10 minutes, reliably leaves. Womp. Well, the entire front got hypnoed, but there's nothing else up front. I'm just gonna get to punch a lot of stuff. Whoosh. That opened a door, and then he went into it. Hypno here, and then that guy can one die. When it don't crop him. Vampires are also a pain in the ass to play. The user interface is horrible. The action wheel pops up all the time. It gives cryptic options. It's something that you can learn, but like it's frustrating playing and falling for its traps. And vampires are also extremely brain heavy, which is the big reason why I stopped playing them. If I'm going to play for 12 hours a day, I need to be a little bit, playing a little bit easier Blood Bowl. 1-9. His literal last activation. Punch that, punch that. That might have been my blitz. None of these guys are active, so they're not helping each other. Less thinking, more smashing. It's one way to get this guy active. Oh, I abandoned my troll. Kapow! Nice dodge. Okay, troll blitz. Leaving the ball where it is. Dodge foul with the sneaky kit. Maybe the ball's going to be better off tucked in this way. No, that guy gets hypnoed and then this guy comes around. Squish. KO'd and caught. Wow, ref. You see how much he's basing? He's asking for it. Argument failed. How about a big bag of money then? Gold can say what words cannot. Ooh. You accidentally press enter on your keyboard? Uh-oh. The enter key ends turn, doesn't it? I've never done that on purpose. Can you make an all-thrall team? Yeah. Can you win with it? Well, you know, probably not a good idea. Yeah, all human Linos would be better than all thrall. Unless you're after some sort of inducement. Man, all Bretonnian Linos in the new rules edition to get wrestle. I guess Norse Linos get blocked. That's even better. Challenge mode, 11 thralls. Vampire Morgue. Too bad they banned Morgue. Out of nowhere. Didn't see that one coming. If I blitz that one, we can move up here. That might be good. Or we could go for another foul turn. We do have a lot of time still. I mean, I guess we're blitzing that one anyway, aren't we? Roller. No pow. Guess I could 3-die this one. Go this way. Ooh, KO the runner. Nice. Not caught. Vampires get less options when you remove 4 of them. 2 thralls, 2 vamps down. Okay, he can hypno his way in this one corner cage corner, but nobody can do anything about it. And the front is thick. I guess he could hypno there and then hypno there. But then there's just people in the way. He can bash his way into the back corner. That works. Back bubble 2, you had an all hobgoblin team. The Chaos Dwarf lineup. It's not performed well. But there was a lot of fouling. The best fouling animation. Crab. Oh, account check. It's a mysterious old man. What does he do? Give me 320 coins. Thanks, old man. Vomit on a troll. I'm gonna deactivate my troll. That's not a good start. Smashy, smashy. Aha, now that's good. Maybe it was a good start. It led to a good place. He might regenerate. He might apothecary. She's smashy. Apothecary options to kill him. Regeneration fails. Voice. A 9 team reroll. Whoosh. Nice. The POW. Got an unassisted stomp on her. Taking this guy for a walk. That guy can wiggle through here and get me. Not a perfectly played turn. Dude, my heart rate's still at 100 dead. Two plus, 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 two plus. It's vamps for you. I think that guy coming around that way was less 2 pluses, but this worked too. Except that it didn't work. Swoosh. Oh, he blew up running a gauntlet. Fails to regenerate. Another vamp gone. 2 KOs, 2 injure, no regen. Good, good. That guy reactivated. The Puckster Smash! Wham! Another thrall gone. Vamps are great fun to play against. Best team they've ever added. Did I lose my sneaky kit? My sneaky kit. Oh, he boxed her in. I've lost my bribe. I think that means I don't foul here. And another KO. There's 3 of them left. 3 enemies remain. 3 turns remained for them. You're thinking about doing a Chaos Dwarf team, but using all Hobgoblin models for the actual Chaos Dwarf pieces? If you hook them up with the right armor or whatever, it might be visually clear what's going on. Pitch clear, baby. Name Willem Dafoe's biggest, most famous characters? I don't know who that is. I know who Jim Carrey is. Does that count for any bonus points? Vomit. Disregard. Is it a lot of stuff? I don't watch stuff. I used to watch Stuff back when Jim Carrey was in Stuff. Back when Stuff was good. Can almost get a full box here. Almost, but not quite doesn't count, though. He's light brown haired Jim Carrey. Now you're talking my language. Touchdown. Touchdown without music. Bring back the music. And the blotch. Good, good. Got a couple KOs back. Oh, I got mine back. Seems fair. Orcs doing the haka is kind of cool. It's one of the better cheerleaders. I wish they still put cheerleaders in the blood pass. Uh-oh, timeout. And touchback. Uh-oh. Look out. The vampires are going to come for us here. Timeout and a touchback through his team. That shouldn't count. He whacked it. There's that horrible interface. Projectile vomit icon. Snack time. I can't remember seeing him do another snack. I don't pay that close of attention, though. This is the Black Orc cheerleader. The Orc cheerleader is the one you know and love from Blood Bowl 2. She has different accessories now, though. Apparently there aren't any orc females. They reproduce through spores. They don't have genders. Or so I've been told. How do you blockade a vampire? He has 2 extra movement. Go for it. So she can go all the way over to here in this diagonal. We're going to blitz her with somebody. Oh, the spores thing is in 40k. Not fantasy. Grabbing speed. The second go for it. Reroll fixes it, and we get the POW. Cheeky little stomp. An extra turn to foul them. I ended up too thick here and not thick enough here. I wasn't deciding where they all go before I moved any. 113 beats per minute now. Getting higher, not lower. I need the opposite of a coffee. A tea is the opposite of a coffee, right? Tea time. Dodge in Hypno, okay. He doesn't have a way out. She took the square. she took the square. Going for a Jiggle Blitz. Swoosh. Can still go that way. Not gonna be easy. Five plus dodge in, 5 plus catch, 4 plus pickup. You miss every shot you don't take. But sometimes you kill thralls when you take shots that are bad. 6 on the pickup. Burr, 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 burr. What do you have to Google to know how to get the extra game in OBS? You can just ask me. So it is a window capture. You point it at Rune Light in this case, but you get a big list of all your windows you have open. And then you hold Alt and drag these things to just shrink it down to the portion of the thing you want to capture. And if you don't hold Alt, you can stretch it and shrink it. And you can Control Z to undo things when you're goofing around. There. Google that. How about you ask a friend for help instead of asking the AI? Friend was happy to help. A lot of dead in the box. Oh, they got a bunch of KOs back. They got a KO back. We did some smashing in the first half. The beginning was too fast. What's the source called? Window capture. Plus window capture. You might be able to do it with game capture too. Oh. Is that going to kick the ball? I think my mouse clicked there. It clicked down, but it didn't click up. Cheering fans, Iron Man plus armor. I am Iron Man. Looks like that might be where he wants to blitz. I think the difference between game capture and window capture is game capture is better at detecting what is a game or not. So if you're setting up like an OBS for somebody else, it's way more likely to just detect the game that is running. Or if you use a window capture, you have to change it every time. You have to actually point it at the right program. But there might be other subtle differences, like one game capture might be better at doing full screen applications. There's a lot of stuff in OBS too where it's just like, because it's open source, it's like the old way stays when somebody came up with a new way. Like there's two different ways to do green screen chroma key filters. I don't know which one's the more powerful one. Bloodlust. They put a snack in position. You can stream other stuff. Dizzy's streaming real life Blood Bowl right now, which arguably is a game. It's not a video game. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Another hungry thrower. He's going to have to come near this snack. Or use a reroll. Yeah, most people do not do display capture. I do display capture because I think it makes the stream more immersive. But you do run the risk of leaking stuff. You need anti-leaking measures in place. Single go for it to get a hit there. Corner cuts for assist. What's the record? No draws and a defeat. They might stall. Go for it to get behind her. Do the hit with the block one here. Vomit. Oh, vomit to death! Someone was eating something stinky. Death vomit. The corner is cut. The bonk is good. Oh, he's done. Bonk. The vomit to death must be why they conceded, really. That was the biggest part of that play. 3 wins to go. We blocked them 28 to 16. That's not that many blocks for the amount of removals we had. We broke armor 39%. That's not that high, considering how many fouls were in there. They did 12 successful rushes. 12 and 0. A lot of resurrection needed for those vamps, yep. Alright, quick ad break. I heard Mrs. Page is up. I'm going to go say good morning. Meet you back here in 3 minutes and we'll get this team finished. Well, 1 more win on them anyway. Be right back, everybody. And the crab is gone. Okay, first we queue, then we crab. 4 wins, 3 more to go. We still have a loss we can take. Or a draw, I just have to concede. We gotta win 3 out of 4. What do you got there, Amdor? What'd you clip? Oh, the vomit death. Oh, vomit to death! Someone was eating something stinky. Well, the clip goes all the way to the concede too, doesn't it? And put that link in my other browser so I can mark it as a featured clip. Thanks, Amdor. We've already killed Ivan, but he regenerated? Boo. What are we playing against? Vamps again. Different Vamps? 6-0-0 Vamps! These Vamps know what they're doing. Pro Vamps. 4 Pro, a Frenzy, and a Leader. Wait, don't they get 7 skills? No, tier 1 and 2 are both 6 skills, aren't they? Just different amounts of starting cash. Six 0-0 with 4 Pro. You know Gotrek? Is he good at Vamps? That isn't correct. He's the one who's 6-0-0. Feels like he has evidence of correctness. 4 reroll, no apothecary. Triple bench as well. Solid defense.
Clock goes up.
The clock goes up. Thank you, Sandbox, for the 27 month resub. Did. Apparently I didn't click that guy. I'm pretty sure I rolled a 5. I just didn't click that one. I guess I can't afford to do that then. Both of them here would have been fine. Looks like he doesn't particularly want to punch my line of scrimmage anyway. They don't have any of the fast ones? Yes, these are the fast ones. They have fast ones. They don't have dodge. Last time they had dodge. I'm still trying to figure out the right, like, shortcuts for which is which on this team. Amazon's the 4 strength one has defensive. It's really the way that I figured it out. Got it straight in my own brain. One hypno failed. There's a lot of hypnoing. These vampires are getting punched. I guess they really want to score on turn 2. Oh, they do get to surf me now. I forgot about Frenzy, man. It's not worth, from my perspective here. 2 mighty blow hits for a surfing ain't a good deal. If I get a counter surf out of it, though. It's a lot of 2+. Like, it's a go for it. Oh, I guess if she gets out of the way, it's not as bad. They need an assist here, though, that would get surfed. They have to one die it. They go put a thrall there, I guess. Yeah, he could have just gone this way. Scored in 3 turns. I'm a really slow team, so like these two never get back into play if he just runs away. What it died? Juggernaut! Nice skill. So I get to surf the thrall. This guy has to do a go for it to not also get surfed. I could surf him instead of the thrall. Push him to there. The backdrop. Fails the pickup. Reroll fixed it. I guess a bunch of stuff's going to get down here and save him. Nothing saving the thrall. The crowd didn't kill us, so their quick score is just going to give that back to us. It wasn't a well-played turn, but the punishment will be short-lived. And the crowd might kill the thrall. He's going to eat that thrall. Nope. Heard the failure. That's not going to save your buddy. Saves the ball, though. Kind of. I could hit here and then go after the ball. There's actually a 2-dot in the ball here. I don't know what this hit. I don't know what I can make this hit. I get a gobbo up here. We beat that one up. We tag that one. We put somebody... Yeah, it's going to end up having to be a 1-die. My guard's utilized. We could 1-die that guy away. Put somebody here. Put somebody here. Attack here. We should probably do that. Oh, I might be able to get, I might be able to make it a 2-die with somebody here. This guy has to blitz, though. No, that guy's blitzing. Slow down. Crawl or push. Found the ball. It's like we're playing as the vampires. Fail, but reroll. Fail. Surely this guy's about to get surfed now. We got him jammed in here, though. 2 dice on the ball doesn't win you the game. The POW wins you the game. Oop, crap ran away. Come back, crab. 5 minutes on the clock. We're entering danger zone. This vampire's in the danger zone. She needs to get rescued. We're up to 84 viewers. That's pretty damn good for a Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon now, I guess. Saturday morning for California. You have 6 points on a rookie orc lino. Do you pick a skill or random strength? I would probably just give him block. This one's hungry. He got his 3+ hypno. Stunned his thrall. Best case for him. Not even 9 AM yet. It's 1 PM here. Bloodlust. This is POW. Top humph. There's a KO. Nice. Hypno instead of attack, which means touchdown. They scored in 2. We got plenty of time to respond. I get my surf back. They get to try to get their KOs back. They do get the vamp back and they have plenty of thralls. That KO doesn't matter. Ginormous bench. That KO might matter if it keeps staying up. Ah! 2-minute warning. It snuck up on me. I noticed it as 5 minutes. 2-minute warning. We have a savior this time. Saturday, the end. Got more time on my time bank here than the subathon clock. What happens at 0? Armageddon. The subathon ends. No, I take a nap. And I may or may not play any more ladder this season. There is a reasonably high chance I just don't play any more ladder. Roller. kidnapping all these thralls. Yeah, the short redraft is not very fun. The short redraft is the problem. I think I need to bring some beef back. I guess this counts as back. Projectile vomit. 10 seconds. Ooh, this might be the end. I just got to play my own game. Oh, I'm gonna puke on myself right when it ends. Oh. GG. I mean, honestly, for the best, I should have a nap. My heart rate is still 109. I don't know what's going on with my ticker. But I feel like very run down from it. You can probably tell. I probably don't have nearly as much energy as I normally do. Finish this game out. Oh, it's a good run though. I'm happy with this length. Refill the coffers a little bit. I was pretty beat. This is pretty bad Blood Bowl and deep redraft. It would have made for a better clip if I actually killed my troll when the time was running out. I do look tired, you can tell. Yeah. We'll go again in 3 months. Hopefully with much better rules, more fun Blood Bowl, and me and my new house with a ton more energy. I go tell Mrs. Page. Oh. Subathon's over. It does actually hurt too. They got rid of win streaks in the season where they made it. So you kind of don't want to play a whole long run. Vamps that don't roll ones are tough to beat. There's a blitz on the ball. Jeez. I guess I was supposed to stay a little bit farther back. Pro instead of reroll, so we do get to hold on to the ball. I'm going to have to do either a go for it or dodge. I got lots of rerolls. I think the dodge is better than the... Or the go for it's better than the dodge. He derped himself. Okay. Bonus punches first, I guess, because of the go for it. Tuck the ball in here. It's not a great spot for the ball, I'm realizing. The best spot I got, though, I should have probably not taken these hits. Stampy. We might be able to hypno the blodge off. Hit me with the other one. Sneaky it will protect. This guy's not even marked. We're still derped. Confuzzled. Subathon's over. That doesn't mean the crabbing is over. Was the lack of bench a problem? No. No, not at all. The apothecary and the bribe have kept everybody on the field. I'm pretty happy with 5 days yet. Weekends are always tough. But it wasn't a great subathon for a lot of reasons. Like the Blood Bowl's not great. Doing a sponsor you have to pay for, instead it could just help out for free. Probably didn't help. The old punch and catch. At least that means the ball is lurking back here. The ball doesn't escape. We drop it, but it's still here. Now, the key is going to be to actually kill some of them. Punish the hypno heavy turn. He needs help. He needs help. He needs a buddy. These two both need a buddy. We'll do the block here. How is that not good enough? Oh, because you're not active. Okay, so we just have to... We have to activate him anyway, so... Let's do this swing. If I go that way, I lose my assist, so I have to go this way. Pick up on the sneaky git. Oh, that one was 3 strength. I could have done that hit too. Still can now. KO a vamp, nice. Brawler doing some work. Oh, not this time. Grab doing some work too. Oh, I should have queued up a foul maybe. This is exactly the line I need to be on to not need to go for it later. If I go for it for here, it's just as easy for her to hit me. But now that guy could hit me instead. I guess I don't want the frenzy hitting me. I want to get off the thrall. At least make him work a little bit for it. I heard the crab. Okay, I gotta put Subathon dead. Dead on day 5. Gee. Oh, Hypno the Gobbo. Why wasn't that the Blitz? Yeah, Leafy, Subathon has expired. She's dead, Jim. How much more dice did he roll here than he needed to? Did get the 3 die this way. Gary, keep him on the bench. Well, if I concede, I can go have a nap. Where did that vamp come through, though? It was just 2+ dodges? Went back to there? Oh, and then over to there. Because I was here. Yeah. That is a better play. Punch here. Punch here. I don't think I can get anybody to go punch that. Certainly not this one. If I punch here? No, he has to pick it up. Well, no, this guy could pick it up. I almost need this guy picking up and handing it to that guy. That might actually be the stunty miracle we need. Okay, that's the plan. Distance is how you beat vamps, not screens and cages. Pulling them all so that when the blodge is up here, we're good. I do still have a blitz. Rescue that guy. And it makes over here safer. Death! It's a lot safer over here now. I would keep leveling your Norse there, yeah. More levels. Should I foul first? I should probably foul first. Bonk. Another KO. Okay, even if they do score, we might be able to still win this. Maybe I shouldn't do the super miracle extra 3+ play. I failed the first dodge. You'd have to be. Lots of KOs. Oh, regenerated the death. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. I'm really out of it. I need a nap. I have 3 rerolls, so we need a 1 in 36 here. Oh, they could have bloodlusted too. There were 2 shots at a 1 in 36. Did not get it. Did not get it. Alright, do I just concede or do we try to get the comeback? Like, a draw's no good. I need 3 touchdowns. I think about here. We'll finish the run later. Oh, good run, everybody. Well, not the arena run. That is going well, but SUBATHON was good. We could have got 3 touchdowns. We could have done a throw teammate touchdown still that half. Like, it's possible, but I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Cheers, everybody. 5 days is not bad. 5 days in this economy? I'm happy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to click the crab the last time I went through the cave, too. What a blunder. Can we raid Dizzy? We can. They're still going. GD. You guys are raiding without me. I'm going to bed.